that's why we ended up at this odd save point to load, because this happened before. I don't know. I don't remember going to his cache before, though. I remember just clearing the fight and bailing out, you know? Oh, you still gonna go and clear out the Institute, have you? So I do very much enjoy dealing with all of the factions on my game, with all the oh, what's it called, the Fuggiverse mods, because they mix things up so beautifully. Well, you need to finish New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas is prime. And especially if you're watching the TV show, you want to finish the game before Season 2 comes out, I'm betting. Lots and lots of fan service to New Vegas coming in that one. Close, Enderin. It's the Terminator. Yeah, or at least I think it's a remix version. I do like it though. That really has that really dark feel to it, you know. You got to the dam and then restarted. Ah. You love that. It is so memorable, right? Absolutely. Iconic. It's one of your favourite movies, rightly so. I think that's one of the best movies of all time. It's borderline, yeah, you could almost even call it the perfect movie. For how it just ticks all of the boxes so well, you know?
Bingo. Mine now.
Okay, you know what? Let me see. If I can find the setting for it here, and you guys can see, and... I feel like I remember it having a MCN. Or not? No, I'm sure it was an MCM slider. Yes, indeed, Enderin. Down to the comments one. Ah. No. But frequency as in how often we comment. Oh, I've actually got so many mods here, I've even forgotten like how half of them work. Yeah, that's just the field of view. Yeah, I actually enjoyed most of them, to be honest. I even enjoyed 3 for what it was worth. And the TV series with River from Firefly. The Sarah Connor Chronicles. I had its charms. So Madam's on the corner of the sofa making some very strange noises. Okay, maybe it doesn't have an MCM then? I could have sworn it was on maybe there was a different version of the mod, I don't know. Wait, there was a Netflix anime?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Salvation was the, Yes, right. And there was another one, was it the one with, what's her name from Game of Thrones, Khaleesi, as a young Sarah Connor as well. Was it Genesis? That one or something? Okay, let's just go talk to this idiot just to tick the box.
That's impossible.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming...
Gotta be careful.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face.
Right.
How about you?
Sure.
But you know, Wendering, that sounds familiar. I think I had that mod as well.
Don't know. Never really thought about it.
Hell, neither did I. Word of advice, though. Why do all the...
Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Last time those raiders... Now she's... That's why we need...
From what I've seen, nobody out here's got it.
Yeah, well... Well, it was good...
Yep, good talk. Important thing is quest is updated. So let's get to where we need to be again. Alright, yeah, can't solve on that key on this game. But before we get any closer, we will drop another save, hopefully. Yes, I would like to revisit New Vegas, you know. I don't think I'll get to it before season 2 of the show comes out. I know she doesn't sound like she inhaled helium. Okay, well, alright, well, like, she kind of does, I suppose, but it's the best I can do, alright? Cass and Boone are your favourites. You always take them both with you, yeah? You know, I do have the New Vegas mod for this installed. Oh, good old Edie, yep. Right. Let's try this again.
Outpost captured.
always capture an outpost when I get near this guy. Come on, Jake. Come on.
We're near the cache. Just give me a second. I hid this stuff a while back when I first checked out the area. Aha! Looks like it's all still here.
You never
like it
modded
anywhere.
4 or 3, no?
Don't you think?
What in the heck out of Skyrim done?
You look absolutely fabulous.
Well, I know it's a flattering color, but fabulous. Kind of feel bad with what you're stuck with now. Here.
Things
this
fell
is for you.
apart and you haven't done much more with mods in like over a decade. Wow. Once bitten, twice shy, hey?
Do you have a moment?
I need to get to Bunker Hill.
Aha, right, torch, good, I remembered that one. Yes, I can tell, hip girl, because it's getting dark. And that is a bloody big pistol.
Bingo.
These is like, they're like almost as tall as me. Yeah, funny enough you say about modding, I didn't do much modding with 3, but
Hell yeah.
Fallout 3 was one of my first, like proper, or one of my first introductions to the true scope of modding. Yeah, not just like altering textures and things like that, but
Good riddance.
you know, actually adding whole new like DLC levels of content.
Any words
And
of
I
wisdom?
swear to God, it is still to this day one of the best mods or DLCs I've ever played. And that was the Mothership Zeta Crew mod for Fallout 3. And I really, really want to play the game again, just to play that mod, because that was epic. Or at least I remember it as being epic. You know, maybe it'll turn out to be one of those things, you know, with the, you know, you have the nostalgia memory of stuff, but then when you actually go back and look at things years later or whatever, it's actually, like, really crappy, you know? I'm sure that's not the case, but, that would be about right, wouldn't it? Cobalt Road, is it home of the trees growing through houses and remarkably through tables as well? A mod organizer, best option at the time, yet he kept getting periodic crashes. Oh. Hello, KZ. Well, yeah, isn't it though, Sam? You know, it's the same, be it music, like artists.
Wait up. I'm gonna hold back. Scout the area for nasties. I'll let you deal with the raiders directly outside.
You know, TV shows, games, could be literally anything.
I'll meet you at station's entrance.
Oh, it hasn't aged well. I think that's why it might still beat New Vegas to the remaster treatment, you know. Just me, or does that look like a giant spider dangling from underneath that thing there? That's not new levels of nightmare fuel. I don't know what is. Right, now how the hell do I get in here again? Are we playing the Zeton mod? I do have the Zeton mod. We're not playing it right now, but I do have the mod.
Yes.
How far got him?
It's over.
God, dude, I love this gun so much. You'd be interested in playing a 3 remaster? Yeah, I would as well, and I think it would do well for it, you know? So no, because we were talking about Fallout 3, you see, KZ, and I just mentioned that, like, that was one of my first introductions to true modding with the Mothership Zeta crew mod. But now I do have the Zetans mod for this one. Yeah, I'm sad that it kind of got abandoned in the end, though.
What are you thinking about? Whatever.
And yes, that is often the case. Entering the same could be so for going back to Morrowind or Fallout 3 or hell, even Daggerfall. And basically, the older the game, particularly in the Bethesda series, the older the game, the better the game. The newer the game, the prettier the game. Why, hell, you know, there's a reason there is still a very active player base and mod community even for even Morrowind, you know. Abandoned? Yeah, last I saw. It had been abandoned. As far as I know anyway. Unless they unabandoned it in recent times. Or maybe they technically considered it finished, but because you did get, you know, I don't want to give spoilers, but you know, there was their end base and everything, which was pretty cool. So I guess no, maybe not abandoned, but I don't know, because it was always supposed to be part of a bigger project, wasn't it? I forget the name, but it's kind of like Skyrim's Beyond series. You thinking of modding for charity transmission, Zeta? Oh, Christ, no. No, there's one, I can't think what they're called now, but there's a big mod team who, I've been doing with Fallout 4. They, I think they did like the Point Lookout mod, and the Zetans. That yeah, I forget their name now, the mod team. But yeah, they're like the Fallout equivalent of Skyrim's Beyond team, you know? Morrowind is definitely janky. It's a Bethesda game, of course it's janky. And that's why we love it. And yes, Sammy's quite right. I mean, don't get me on. I'm all for using controllers when it's appropriate. Like, you know, when I'm playing the Switch or on a console. But if I'm playing on a PC, I'm going to use proper equipment. Oh yes, entering Oblivion is beautiful. Even more beautiful in the remaster now. Okay, oh. What was that for? What to use the non-optimal keyboard and mouse? No, behave. Everybody knows. PC Master Race and keyboard and mouse is superior. These are facts. On Hey Evelyn, say you've tried a fair chunk of Bethesda's catalogue, and the worst by far is Starfield, which ironically is also the newest. There's a very, very well-established pattern. And no, I don't want to place a campfire. How the hell did I do that? Oh, see, okay. Right, okay, so control is to crouch now. N would be for nuzzles. You love keyboard and mouse, but there are some games that feel better. Yeah, some games are unfortunately geared way too heavily towards controllers. But, yeah, for the most part though, when things are mapped properly, what do you wonder? Are you gonna be a nuisance and get us killed? How about I drop a save before you cause me problems? Yeah, they had all the pieces to make an amazing game, but failed completely. Yeah, I've said it before, it's just No Man's Sky, but with loading screens and, less story. And that takes some doing. And everything they almost do, on par with No Man's Sky, even with loading screens, Nice Guy still does better. And here's a real hot take for you all. The entire main story of Starfield, the entirety of the whole core of the game, basically comes down to that one quest in Skyrim where you, after you meet the Greybeards and they say, right, bugger off and learn shouts. And that's it. That one little bit of the main story from Skyrim is like the whole story of Starfield, and the New Game Plus is the most pointless exercise imaginable as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was fun novelty in it, credit where it is due. I did very much enjoy running around with a clone of myself. And considering it was such early days in the game, I did actually manage to make a pretty decent looking character as well. And that was right at launch, might I add.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. What the fuck is that?
You want to go back to No Man's Sky, but enshrouded? Yeah, I recently reinstalled No Man's Sky a lot and fully modded it. It's actually in anticipation for the recent charity event, but we never actually got to that one. We didn't even get past our Skyrim attempt.
Who's there?
Seems quiet. You?
I feel like I know we did great in the funds we raised, but I feel like I did terribly in my challenge. I had so many games lined up to try and build in. Of the 3 we tried, I managed one of them. Completely failed to play the other one without getting seasick. And then we ran out of time on the last one because there's so much work to do with gathering materials. But yes, No Man's Sky and Satisfactory have a lot of crossover for me, so I'm choosing to continue to focus primarily on Satisfactory at the moment. I know it's more automation, but that just means... Oh, hello.
Yep, it's over.
That just means that there's actually purpose to building stuff. Not just bases for the sake of it. Yeah, that was the thing with Starfield as well, with its building. It's like, yeah, you can build bases and gather resources and do all this stuff. It's like, okay, but why? Why am I doing these things? Oh, so I can gather materials to use to build bases, to be used to gather materials to build more bases. And that's literally, or at the time, that was literally it. you know, a completely pointless, self-encompassing little circle of things. Yeah, you could build very basic bases, might I add. You could build. I don't know if Starfield has changed since then in terms of the building, but you know, considering that their big pitch for the game was having all this vast galaxy with absolutely nothing to do in, and not even to scan and catalog materials like No Man's Sky does, with its procedural universe that is vastly bigger. You know, if you even had like a completionist thing for, you know, rough scan of a planet when you find it, and oh, there's X number of minerals and X number of plants here, and they look exactly the same as the ones on the last 20 planets, but they've got slightly different procedurally generated names, so have at it. At least there would be something for you to do. If there was at least, you know, they already had the settlement system built in Fallout here. If they'd at least carried that over and made it a thing about colonizing the region, great, you know, but they didn't. It was literally build bases so you can mine stuff to get more material to build bases, to mine stuff to build bases. And yeah, I should have done more say. Well, it's mainly Skyrim, but the thing is, because it was so obtuse in having to gather everything, I actually wanted to do the gathering as part of the exercise, and I just didn't anticipate it taking as long as it did. And Space Engineers was added at the last minute after it was recommended literally the day before. Oh god, I'd forgotten how quickly Akak kills with that minigun. Damn. Yeah, no, but satisfactory. I mean, you're building the Space Needle for one thing. Then, so yeah, you're building towards an end goal of a project, and everything else is about optimization to get there. But no, Starfield was very, very basic building, far less even than vanilla No Man's Sky. And all it is literally like a couple of things you could mine.
Yes.
Which you could use to gain materials, to build bases, which you could use to mine more materials to build more bases, but there was literally no point in any of it.
It mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware.
And just like going through the new game loop as well. It didn't really gain anything. You get it on, so he's on sale for $20 or less. Good plan.
And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead.
Do you see any progress? Yeah, every time you send a new shipment up of project parts up to it, the big space station in orbit you actually see it grow and develop each time. Like when you start the game, it's not even there. So yeah, see? I don't try and tell you these things, look.
What the hell was that?
It was just the wind. You heard nothing.
Hey, who's there?
They're gonna come up the other stairs behind me now, aren't they?
I think it's over.
No, I. Yeah, I can't believe Akak still got me with their minigun there, because I think I actually had them in a good spot there, because they got themselves stuck.
Start a fight with me.
If I do, let me know again if sound needs adjusting at all, especially now that we're firing weapons indoors with all the reverb. Oh, don't hit me with a frying pan, you git. blocking me. Ow. Ah, it's the worst thing about the flamethrower is getting that. How do I? There we go. Yeah, because you get like the stagger effect every like half second, and it's just long enough to basically almost virtually stun lock you. That's not good. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to shoot the invincible companion to get them out of the way. Jake, do you really have to stand right there in the way, you idiot?
Attack!
Well, we're not exactly hiding from them now, are we, so... Ah, what? Damn it, these guys are good. In fairness, you would also be stun locked if someone was pelting you with a flamethrower. Yeah, granted.
Come to mama.
Oh, hello. Peekaboo. He's a bit loud. Is it all the game sound or specifically the combat sound? I feel like the dialogue and everything is generally quite quiet still. Yeah, we can drop the effects down a fair chunk. Even the ambience and reverb a bit if needed. So let's try that. Oh, maybe that's a little bit more palatable.
You're kidding, right?
Are we getting there? Is that? Oh, yeah, that is. No. I'll shoot you through the grate. Pretty sure you can shoot me through the grate because, yeah, game mechanics be like that. Well, I forgot I can lean. That means that's my
Oh my god! Are you alright? Get lost.
I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting him at all there. The music's still a bit loud, yeah? Try about there. So yes, hopefully we've learnt a bit about some of our different games today. About No Man's Sky and Starfield and Satisfactory. But, well, I've been saying all this time to let me I mean, I always say it should be a given to let me know if volume is off. Should always be taken as a given, but I will always prompt it nonetheless. Well, Jake, you are the one who's deciding to go and stand toe-to-toe with a guy wearing power armor, wielding a minigun. Kinda your own fault if you're getting your ass handed to you.
Good riddance. Get
My favourite part of Fallout 4, it will be not dying on occasion. I've always been more partial to the Elder Scrolls. When you tried Fallout, it was the gun making that drew you in. Okay. Well, I think specifically with Fallout 4, because I always enjoy base building, and I've always tried to do elements of it in Skyrim, and in Oblivion even as well. But I can still remember having my player home in Skingrad in Oblivion, played on the console, as my introduction to those games, to the whole genre of games, in fact.
Hell yeah.
I actually make it a big thing of I decorated my home with little trophies that I dropped from inventory and painstakingly maneuvered around with a grab tool, and had little trophies all over the place. And it was all inspired, you know what? It was all inspired by is it the quest with the where you go in the painting and you actually get given a painting on an easel as a reward? I can't remember, I don't think it's that one. But there's a quest and it literally just gives you this object, and the only thing you can do with it is basically sell it. It's just a miscellaneous item that's a painting on an easel, and I was just like, well, surely if they're giving us things like that, then it must be that we can use it to decorate our home, right? So then I started fiddling around and found that, yeah, there wasn't really a way, it wasn't meant to be, but I felt kind of obliged. You know, it was a nice, unique reward, and I wanted to do something with it. You like Benner's Manor? Yeah, I loved Benner's Manor, but I didn't like how in vanilla you're always stuck with the dead ghost blobs everywhere. Okay, third time's the charm. You always go for Broomer, do you? You collect every hourglass you find and set them up on the bookshelf at the bottom of the stairs. Nice. Yeah, so ironically, you know, when you think about it, that means that Oblivion is actually the game that got me so into base building. It's a game that doesn't even have that as a mechanic. How weird is that?
Good riddance, you mangy thing.
They've usually disappeared for you. What, the dropped items?
Another job done.
Boom, boom, baby!
What say you and me go another round? You're one down.
Boom, boom, baby!
Oh, well, we actually landed that through the window. Lucky shot. Hello.
It's done.
Yes, you're not the only one who can aim through an open window, though.
On, girl. I just want a little taste.
Exactly what do you want a taste of?
Another job done.
Creep. Oh, the ghostly remains. I say yes. Yeah, no, I just remember because I remember having to mod it specifically to get the place to clean up properly. Where's that last one that's on the upper level? Oh, are they further? Oh, I think they're further out. Emergency Nuka Foxy. Oh, Nuka Fox. Yeah, we could go for some of that luck. Also, I think we've said about this before, actually. I'm sure I've mentioned it previously, but it's been a while. Probably the last time we played this. I know we have on occasion mixed things up from the anime on our watch parties. I'm sure I mentioned before about the Machinima fan series Nuka Break. Linked to the Red Star one as well. There's like a whole little multi-season show. And it arguably has actually better prosthetics and cosmetics than the Amazon show. The ghouls certainly looked better. No. Oh my god. Oh, no. Come, I feel like we're literally like one bullet away. There we go. Whew. Right, that's that act done. You watch the last random raider drop me with a sucker punch now or something. Come on. When everyone else has died on this staircase, you can as well. Oh, you son of a... He picked up the minigun. Oh. Damn it. Oh. God. Whoever thought it was a good idea to play with difficulty mods? They always seem like such a great idea when you install them, you know?
Excellent.
We're in luck. Air Force kept a log of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware, delivery by Boston Direct, courtesy of Senator K.S. Magnuson. Item 1, industrial-sized Robco Com Hub unit. Com Hub? That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead. Which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was recently tampered with. There's an extra level of security. Now I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
I am trying, my guy. I got so close that time, I even took the boss out. Told you that one last standing raider would sucker punch me, didn't I?
What the fuck was that? What the? Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump. What? Think they're still out there? Nah. This is probably a waste of time. Dumbass.
Oh, and there's always that one random patrol who comes across there, right? Perfect one to get out of the way. Miss. Oh, there they are. But, oh wonder, am I carrying any heavies? I am not. Time they went across, so they'll be back. Should be coming back in a minute. And then we get the party started. Again.
Huh? Hearing shit.
When you didn't hear shit, you saw shit. There's a difference. Up there, up. A sheep in the ankle. Oh, there's 2 of them this time. That's cheating. Okay, well now there's one. Plus the dog. Minus the dog, almost. No, not the flamethrower stun lock. Ow, 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 ow. Let me move.
Good riddance, you.
Always seems like such a good idea to run up and get into someone holding a rifle, trying to shoot you, and trying to smack them with a frying pan, right?
That's it. I'm at it. Watch where you're aiming.
You're not leaving here in one piece.
Best part of valor.
What say you and me go another round?
Right, so far so good. Don't shove me out the way, you idiot.
Back off! This bitch is mine!
Oh, is the boss just stuck in a loop trying to kill Jake, the unkillable, now? This could work to our advantage. They stay distracted over there.
This is gonna be fun!
Now, I need you to come closer, please, so I can actually see you. Come on.
They're going down.
Stunt, no, sidestep, please. No, what?
You and me? We're going
I saw
another
just
damn
me.
round.
There's literally some invisible wall there. That is not helpful. Look. I'm literally getting stuck trying to run through the door. No wonder I can aim properly there. Ah.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Right, I've gotten rid of him. Oh, wait, now, Right, now... Ack +1 again. Seems to be our standard point to reach. We get so really awkward. I see. Jake, go be a good little invincible tank and draw their fire, would you? Good boy.
You underestimated me.
Okay, literally just the boss now. No one left to pick up their minigun and sucker punch me with it this time. Look, Jake, what are you running away for? Don't play with the boss. Oh, Oh, he points around? Oh. Oh. Miniguns are only fun when I'm the one wielding them, I've decided. Oh boy. I'm trying, Gascaria. The game's been very mean with a minigun right now, though. Okay, getting so damn close. Literally got them once, but then some other guy picked the thing up and sucker punched me with it.
We're in luck. Air Force kept a log of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware, delivery by Boston Direct, courtesy of Senator K.S. Magnuson, item 1, industrial-sized Robco ComHub unit. ComHub. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think...
Yeah, it must be.
It's stored behind that door up ahead. Which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was some tamper here. An extra level of security. Now, I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes.
Nothing there now.
In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around.
Yeah, you're
I
probably
like
right.
the idea of someone sneaking up on us while we're working on this.
Oh, really straight with the flames. Damn it. No. Get off. Oh no, Fairy's cooking me from around the corner. Oh. That's it, Jake. Go distract them for me.
Bitch. Good riddance, you mangy thing.
Vault Girl Booty? Well, quite, yes. Vault Girl does have a very proud booty, doesn't she?
Oh, that burns.
As was Vault me in my shorts. And you're back. Welcome back, Chaotic. Hope you had a good one.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Shit.
Sorry, Drake.
I'm sorry.
Need backup over here.
It's a cruel world.
We playing Ring Around a Rosie here now. We are, like. Never thought it was a good idea to install mods that actually made enemy NPCs clever and use cover properly. Well, I really didn't think that idea through. How do you how you start sim settlements?
That's how it's done.
Not bad.
Basically, you start a normal vanilla settlement in Sanctuary, and this guy here, Drake, should be the first
Goodbye.
settler that comes along as a normal recruit after you activate the radio beacon. And that, and then it will kind of take over and run its course from there. Right. Same two culprits again. His boss, and I'm gonna call her mini boss because she always seems to stay until the end alongside the boss. And she's very mean because she took the boss's minigun and killed me with it right as I'd almost cleared the place last time. We need more explosions. Does it have to be Sanctuary? I believe no. But keep in mind that the Sim Settlements quest line centers him at Concord. So while you can technically do it elsewhere, it will get a bit tidy not waiting for him to travel back and forward to Concord as well. So if you don't want to do a full thing there, it can be worth just speed running the basics to get through the tutorial at Sanctuary, I think. Because yeah, him being based at Concord is a kind of fixed element. It's designed around presuming that you do Sanctuary still. I mean, it's meant as a companion, a complement to the vanilla games. That kind of makes sense, you know? And like one of you is right there, and I don't know which one of you it is.
My pleasure.
Oh, I see power armor. It's not good. That is very not good. No, no, no. Bad, Akak. Bad.
Sorry.
God damn it, Jake. Why did you have to push me out of cover? Oh. Ah. You ass. Just had to come charging past and get yourself killed and push me into the line of fire, didn't you? Cute. You did it at the driving theatre place? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it should work at any settlement. I believe so, at least. Ugh, yes, you know how much I love having followers in these games. Reminds me, I wonder whatever happened to Heather, our follower in this one.
We're in luck. Air Force kept a log of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware, delivery by Boston Direct.
Yes, we've heard this before, Jake.
Magnuson, item 1, industrial-sized Romco Com Hub unit. Com Hub. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door
Nothing
over
there
there.
now. What do you think?
Which is locked. Huh.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Tampered with.
Gotta cut down on the
It's an extra level of security. Now, I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
You're not leaving here in one piece.
Covering fire!
I'm glad that's over with.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this. Shit! Lost him.
Must have been the wind. Why is it always the flamer that manages to get right up close?
Glad that's over.
Bye.
That burns.
You'd always choose the Lone Wanderer perk because you hated having companions. See, you get it, Luck. They're just an inconvenience. No, people just get in the way. I always knew my instincts were right on that. Wait, why do you always question me when tell me off when I'm horrible to the companions or push them aside or anything because they're being a nuisance. I feel like you always berated me for doing that in Skyrim, but here you agree. Dog meat still gets in the way. Ah, because it's funny. Ah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
My pleasure. I think we're done for now. Let's just get this over with. Nice. Good riddance. Want some more? You're kidding, right?
Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Yes, I just did, thank you.
Sweet.
Oh, mice.
Time for the old 1-2.
Hell yeah.
Jade, I swear to God, if you push me again, I'm disabling you. Well, what do you expect to happen when you run straight in front of someone shooting a minigun at you? Of course it's gonna hurt. Still think I'm a bit mean to the horses? Yeah, they can be the worst of the lot sometimes, though.
Damn it. New orders. Kill
That's
everything.
how it's done.
Huzzah! Glad that's over.
It's not over until all the red dots are gone.
Get lost. Oh, great.
Ow.
They go.
It's over.
Okay, I got her before she picked up the minigun. And completely spazzed her out on the physics in the process, look. The horses, they don't know any better, neither do NPCs.
Come on, girl. Let you and my boys have a little fun. Oh, they're gonna love you.
There's still no reason for the horses to photobomb me, shoehorn me out of dialogue scenes because they insist on following me that closely through the middle of town where they're not even supposed to be anyway. How is this last guy?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
So you're there as well. I can see a red dot for you.
Fucking hide from me. You're dead.
Frying pan, dude. Seriously? Is the last man standing? Wow. It's like the horses didn't hear that pause. I've said it before as well. I do love
Bingo.
my favourite horse,
Sweet.
Emphy. But he's just such a pain in the backside because of how stupid it is. It gets in the way. Like I say, literally pushing me out of conversations and cutscenes and everything. Because it stands in the way of it all. When I'm in town and it's
I'll
not
just
even
take
supposed to
this.
be in town. So yes, 4 horses, but
Come to mama.
unfortunately in my game they are as annoying, well almost as annoying as NPC followers.
Yes.
He didn't deserve this slander. She does. The reason she gets the slender is because she's done the things. It's not baseless, you know. That's why even my favourite horse, Emphy, I had to start leaving her behind in the end. Because she was just too much. She was too difficult to work with everywhere. But I said she's not as bad as a lot of the followers, especially Serana, who tries to kill me and for some reason has massive crit damage against me over any actual enemies.
Excellent.
Well, if it was loving, it should have stopped getting in the way.
Hell yeah.
You better love the end of the movie Hidalgo. I don't know, I don't think I've seen it. It's all good cheese, don't worry. How are the little freedom bunnies? Okay, well, yeah, it doesn't exactly sound like my kind of thing. Well, I'll take your word for it that it's good. Well, all this time since playing the game, and the first Voltec lunchbox I find, what does he give me? A piece of chalk. Thanks, Fallout. Missed you too. Oh, I believe you. I believe it's a great movie. It just doesn't sound like a topic or a subject that I would be particularly taken by is all. Oh, there we go. Nice pretty bonnet.
Mine now.
Ring ringside, yeah, gotta keep them nice and warm and cozy, bless them.
Sweet. I I've been spoiling for a fight. Nah, that's bullshit. Bye. Is that all?
Oh, I've forgotten how awkward these little buggers are to hit because they get up close and the aim doesn't. I waste more ammo on these stupid things than
Good riddance.
Oh wait, actually no, I think yeah, melee, that's right. Melee works in first person. In third person it tries to do grab moves.
Yes.
For like throws and stuff, but you can't really do a grab move or a throw with a rad roach. Are you like Oblivion's lock-picking system, yeah? Yeah, Fallout is just basically it's just a reskin of Skyrim's.
Bingo.
Yeah, it's funny. All the time playing Skyrim, I kept saying to myself, I really miss the
You're
Oblivion
dead.
system. I loved that one.
Here we go again.
And then as soon as we played the remake, I was like, this is really annoying. I miss the, I miss the Oblivion. I miss the Skyrim one again. Oh, it's a good synopsis as well, thank you. Yeah, pretty much as expected then. Yeah, I feel I'm sure it is a good movie. Just not my kind of thing. And yes, Enderin, my P90, my beloved. I've tried so many weapons in the game, but nothing else comes close. It has the power. It has the,
I need a long break.
It has the power. It has the speed, the rate of fire that I like. Has a good sound to it. It's nicely moddable, and you can do a lot to personalize this particular mod.
That's it.
Oh, sorry, isn't the P90 the one used by forget her name now. The MC in Gungale? The little peak demon? That was a P90, wasn't it? God, it's so long since I've seen that show now. Your favourite as well, is it? Nice.
Terminal should open this.
Okay. Handy little map. Yes, the Sword Art Online alternative Gungale Online. Yes, the pink wearing short girl. Yeah, she's the pink. They called her the Pink Demon. I can't think for the life of me the character's name now. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue as well. Oh yes, okay. Oh, Len, thank you, yes. And yes, I can believe it, Enderin. Well, playing with these things in game is as far as I go with them anyway, so yeah, I don't know about IRL versions. Don't know if they're any good, I just know I just know what looks and sounds good to me in the game, that's it. Of course again, P-chan, yeah. Yeah, P-chan. Yeah, I always really liked Gun Gale Online, you know. I thought it was very fun. Always a great spin-off after having that, whichever season of, Sword Art it was that
Yes.
kind of showed it, you know? Even if it was a little bit predictable. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, she is, like, scary tall, and it's actually a real, problem for her, you know? So she being natively Japanese and everything, being, like, over 6 foot tall is just crazy, you know? Treat like a freak. I was like, how am I supposed to... I feel like Jake needs to come and do this. Because it won't let me... Yeah, it won't let me interact with it. Like the cameo from the Expendables? We're talking about in Gun Gale, are we? On the P9s he was in SG-1, is that right? Ah, interesting. Oh, he's busy. Oh, come on, don't pull a Bethesda game on me now, Fallout, not when we've got this far. Can I drag you in here? You're still trying to play on the computer, aren't you? There's your crate thing. Do your thing. There. That's the thing you came here for. No, I'm gonna go and use it so you can't. Or not. Wow, you're not even gonna let me do that game? Wow. Can interact. Well, they were one of the teams, the Expendables. What, all those big name actors? Look, okay, so you're busy and I can't click on the stuff in here. Ah. Every time we actually get to trying to do something questy in these games. Oh boy, right, well, here we go. Flashbacks to last night now, look. Not dragon flashbacks, stupid broken quest flashbacks. Oh, yeah, oh, just the... Yeah, so it wasn't really cameos, then. But I get it, yeah. Like, gosh, did a spoof thing, almost.
Who's there? Cover me!
What, why are there 2 raiders back in here? What? And look, my quest just updated as well. You guys have just been assholes now.
Oh my god!
Oh, Danny,
Are you
Jake,
alright?
stop wandering around with the raiders. Oh, come on. Seriously? What he cleared the place out? How have two of them even respawned in the first place? Swear it's the longest it's taken me to get through this one simple ass little dungeon in my entire life of playing this game. He was adopted by the raiders, they can bloody well keep him. He can be a liability for them. They completed clear the raiders out. So if you've just completed clearing the raiders out, why does doing so immediately spawn two new raiders? But let me shoot game. Play game. Let me do things. Stop stun locking me, you git. Has that got you? No,
It's done.
that had. Right? Really? And thank you for the nuzzles. All the nuzzles, double nuzzles, like. Oh, I think the quest spawns them to as attacking him
Mighty
and return to him for
Thanks for the help.
some
I
reason.
was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
Those raiders won't be bothering anybody again.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Oh, well, better than a bullet to the brain box. All right, let's get down to business.
Always, William. If there's anything you can do to be an asshole and be awkward
Just need to hit the last
and
keys on the terminal and...
just
Hey,
make
presto.
things awkward for me, it will do so.
Let's take a peek inside,
With or
shall
without
we?
mods.
Help yourself to anything that takes your fancy. Only one thing I'm interested in.
Yeah, Jake, I already did that while you were frozen up. Well, just do your thing so we can move on, please.
Huh.
More importantly, I can be rid of you.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I went through a lot of trouble for this. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. Take a look. Shipment label reads from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake there. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff. But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
Just relax, techhead.
All right, I hear you. I'll hold back my screwdriver until I've got this thing to the hardware store. Well, I'd say we're done here. We found what we came for. No reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
So is that it?
For now, I'm afraid so. Sorry if things weren't exciting enough for you. See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings. Still can't imagine how overwhelming all this must be for you. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, area's overrun with super mutants.
Daddy, it's not
Might
a
be a challenge
helium
for you.
voice.
Even after this.
It's the best I can do in this game, alright?
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out there, all right? Oh, and again, great work today.
Right, can I abandon you now?
In the 9 circles,
Yes,
am I
good.
gonna get this thing back?
Oh, finally! Well, before we do anything else, let's drop a save first. No, it is not Minnie the Mouse either. Like I said, it's the best I'm able to do with this game to give it a more natural voice to fit the character. And it is still better than the vanilla one. There's nothing wrong with the vanilla voice in itself, it just doesn't fit my character. And this is the best I can do. But anyway, I'm not sure where to go or what to do next. We'll have a look when we come back from a break. So, enjoy some fishing and we'll see you soon, guys.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Right, welcome back everyone, and welcome in Lustrous. Thank you so much for the raid. You must have sensed when it was fishing time, right? You raided in just to come and catch some fish, yeah? Obvious, hello. Lovely to see you. How was stream? Thanks for anyone who doesn't know me. Welcome in. I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox, and today we are taking a step back in time a little bit because it's been a while since we played our modded Fallout. But here we are again, very early in the game. Oh, a pair of whales, oh my. And we like fishing, I'm glad. How was stream, Lustrous? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Yeah, so we were playing Enshrouded here earlier, but they pointed out that it's Freedom Day, so Fallout would actually be a really good choice. And so here we are. I'm glad you had a fun time. And don't worry if you need to get some post-stream R&R. It's all good. We appreciate you showing us the love. So, Tina's Cookie Pockelips would be a very fun one to do. The voice actor who voices Tina in the mod is absolutely spot on, I think. Yeah, we've actually got all sorts of things we could go and do. We could go and do Point Lookout, although that does hit quite hard. Not like Nuzzles, though, they never hit hard. They're very welcome. Yeah, so we've got the Tina Cookie Apocalypse thing. Oh, headpats as well, thank you. Oh, we gotta make sure that's the intro to go to New Vegas. That's the Scabs one. We did start looking at that on a previous save, I recall. It was very interesting. We didn't get very far. 50 Ways to Die at Dr. Nick's is absolutely awesome, but I think of all my installations of Fallout I've done with that modding, only one of them I've ever got it to even partially work. There's a lot of things that the mod doesn't play nicely with due to the area of the map it uses, but the authors just kind of, well, that's your own fault for using any mods other than mine, kind of thing. And, refuses to put any effort into resolving things and just presumes that others will patch all their stuff to go around his work, quite arrogantly, which is a shame. You just get the usual, well, it works fine on my save, where I play with all my mods. So there's nothing wrong with it, it doesn't need patching. Well, maybe, but if there's popular mods that cause problems for so many people, you know, maybe you should consider it. Well, I think Heather's stuck bleeding out somewhere, is she? Ah. I mean, it's weird because it's actually very self-contained. It literally just adds a door to, like one of the Boston buildings, but for whatever reason, the way it's implemented, it doesn't play nice if other things touch that part of the map, which obviously many mods do. But it is a great mod, still. But it's also right down in the heart of Boston. It's basically behind Hangman's Alley. And we are nowhere near there yet. So we haven't even been into Concord properly yet. You know, I managed to sneak my way in to do the Corvega plant after we kind of accidentally discovered it during previous exploration. But apart from that, we got Lexington. Oh, we have done the Super Duper Mart. So we started to do a bit of Lexington. Oh, geez, there's actually all this other stuff as well, look. I thought that was it, but no, there's all these other quests we got, look. We got so many quests, missions, whatever you want to call them. I swear half of them are just tracking different things for Heather as well. And then most of the rest of them, oh, that's for the Zetans mod. Jobs, yeah, we can call them jobs. Well, what was that one? And I can't think what mod that's from now. Okay, where is that? I thought so. That's on the edge of Concord. That could be a good one to try and do. If we can make it there, of course. And yes, arguably, yeah, the Dr. Nick's mod. I mean, it's optimized in that it works perfectly within itself. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't play nice with a lot of other things. And I'm sure it would be very simple for the author to make it more compatible, but there's that unfortunate arrogance that you sometimes get from mod authors. And the whole, you know, well, it works fine on my game, so if other mods are causing a problem with it, take it up with them. It's like, yeah, but, you know, there's lots of other mods, and yours is the only one that doesn't play nice around the rest of them, you know? Let's see what chaos we spawn into here now. Assuming we actually managed to load. Hopefully we do. Yeah, you know, if we do end up getting into a bit of a Fallout vibe again, I think I will dig up the Nuka Break show for us to watch one Sunday. I think if any of you haven't seen it, I think you'll. I think anyone, if it was a fan of the Fallout universe, will really enjoy it. You know. Let me get head pats. Thank you, Andrew.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Am I exclusively just using the P90? I mean, I'm not making a point of being exclusive with it. I keep trying other weapons, but I haven't found any that I like any more than this yet. Oh, hello. I think I need to go through here. Ish. Maybe. It's the classic lemonade stand with a giant tree growing through the middle of it. You know, I have gone through phases in the game before of playing an exclusive sniper build. I even did a melee one with a katana as well once. See, it's not like it's the only gun I ever use, like altogether. But I found it on this one, and yeah, so far it's the favourite of all those that I've come across. So the fact that it is very customizable as well definitely helps. I do often like some of the heavy pistols that you get too. I often favourite those. Yes, depending on the playthrough, I do mix it up quite a bit in Fallout, more than my Skyrim.
No use.
Now, this is where it starts getting weird. Just remember, this is the mod Tiny Tina's Cookie Apocalypse, so, yeah. Set your expectations accordingly. You just going through that last night with the Ethereous Magic mod? Unfinished and not compatible with things, but the mod author acts like criticism is hating. Yeah, as well, not a lot, but a number of them do. Some mod authors have proven to be real assholes about it all, like Arthmore, unfortunately. Did some of the most beautiful, simple kind of small town and village overhauls in Skyrim, but then got so horrible with people at times, ended up falling out with the entire internet and like going dark.
Excuse me.
I don't trust her. You might want to move. Robot! Kill it with fire! You don't have fire! Fire might be the wrong thing to use since it's mostly made of metal. Unless you could get the heat high enough. It may take a while to burn. You have that kind of time.
Why is she screaming? Because she's Tina. She gets very excitable.
If you try acid, it may help. Or a really heavy blunt object. Water could work. Look around. You see any water? Try shorting it out with electricity. See any rocks you could hit it with? Oh wait, you have a gun. Use the gun. Guns would probably do it for a rocket launcher. Find a rocket launcher and blow it back to hell.
You don't want to lay into me. You're going down.
Oh, don't you use that freezing stuff on me. That's mean.
Bye.
You got it! Good job. Okay, there's some funny readings coming from the back. Go investigate, Wasteland Jesus.
Yes, apparently we are now Wasteland Jesus. I did tell you before that I did say I think the voice actor who does Tina in this is just so good. And yes, I completely agree with you, William. I do. I think there is a net. There's a... Even if you put stuff out there, yes, you're doing it for free. Yes, you're not a paid dev and all of this stuff. And that's one thing to argue, but it's when it's the pure arrogance arguments of, yeah, well, no. My mod works fine on my game, so therefore whatever you've got that's broken it on yours is your problem. Take it up with whatever other mod author has made something that my mod doesn't like, you know? That's the kind of arrogance that really I don't get with it all. And yeah, she really is, isn't she? The best. She is the best chaotic little gremlin.
Useless.
Ooh, I got just the thing. Head outside. No, I can't use the zappy movie thing in here.
Come on. The immersive interactions is great when it works, but it can be a booty trying to click awkward little things like this, because you actually have to double click and you have to get the timing just right as well as the aim. Oh, fine. I'll go around like a peasant game. And yes, I am spansading here because I know we're back and forth from the exterior in Concord, so best to be safe. Especially with Tina causing shenanigans. And you can't stand the Borderlands characters, no, the novelty of them just wore off on top of you. You know, I never played it. In fact, I think this, I'd seen like a lot of memes and shorts and everything of particularly of Tina, because you know she's quite a legendary character. But yeah, I never really, never played it at all. Never got into it, never got my interest. But I do appreciate a good, fun, well-developed character, though. You can't even take the whole free argument either. It's deflection from accountability. Yes, it's free, but you choose to sit down and do it. So how is that the user's problem? Exactly, yeah. I think it's a fair argument because there are plenty of mod users who just make unrealistic demands, like, well, why have you made your mod this way? I want it to be like this. Okay, great, well, go learn modding and do it yourself then, it's not a paid job for me. I'm not taking requests, People can be like that, and I get when people are, how it gets authors' backs up as well.
Mushy Snuggabuns. Place her near the door and she will blow everything in her path away.
Never really felt unnecessary to have to travel outside for that. I see, number 2 was the last good one, was it? Oh no, then it didn't become another virtue signaling trash thing, did it? Ugh. They really are the worst. Especially in a game like that as well. It's almost as bad as Saints Row.
It's stuck.
Hello! You need something opened? Well, I can get that for you. We can be best friends. I'm good at opening doors.
Wasteland Jesus, you may want to back up.
This door isn't even that hard. A few short seconds and I can have this open in a jiffy for you. Then we can go back to your place and we can have a party. Hey, this bear's kind of cute.
Oh, what? Oh, was it? Oh my god.
I thought for a second you wouldn't kill whatever that was.
Oh, I know she said to back up, but I thought around the corner was backed up enough. Damn it. Oh, Tina, you little troll. Yeah, basically the Dr. Nix mod is kind of like this. It's a shop and it's kind of like an escape room.
Mine now.
Right? In a shop, it is a beautifully designed setup. And you have to basically puzzle your way out of it, but pretty much anything you click on to interact with as part of your investigating and puzzling can instantly kill you. So yes, there quite literally are 50 ways to die, so there's like at least 50 booby traps of seemingly innocent things all around the room. And you're supposed to go around clicking on things to figure stuff out and puzzle your way through. Yeah, do you think they are slightly crawling out of that hole, Sam? I mean, I know we'll hope the industry is. I mean, I hope the Western industry is, and I hope the Eastern industry doesn't keep falling down it now either. I know they have looked to the West because they want to get on with the West. So they look to the West and say, right, what can we do to make our games and our entertainment more amicable for you and your audience? And what do they get? They get virtue signalers who won't be listened to anywhere else. Say to them, oh, do this and do that.
In her path away.
Yes, I think some do keep digging themselves deeper, don't they? Curious to see what direction Bethesda ends up going. Because there were glimmers of hope, but then there are also some troubling tells in the Oblivion remaster that give me pause.
No use.
Hello! You need something opened? Well, I can get that for you. We can be best friends. I'm good at opening doors.
Hey, I'm getting as far away as I can.
You may want to back up.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
A few short seconds and I can have this open in a jiffy for you. Then we can go back to your place and we can have a party. Hey, this bear is kind of cute.
Phew! I thought for a second he wouldn't kill whatever that was.
Yes, we will indeed see what happens there, won't we? Like I said, there's definitely a lot of shake-ups going on, but there's a lot of unfortunate types still fighting everything as well. And really, gay? We're doing this, are we? Oh boy. Yes, well, speaking of unfortunate. See, I've got to play this for you guys at some point as well. We've got Fallout London. I really want to play that. Do you know that was originally planned to be one of the first games I was going to stream? But then I realised my setup at the time, when I was on one PC, couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, new Fable now. We've already seen enough to know that that's going to be a disaster, and unfortunately I do feel like, you know, to salvage it, they're basically, you know, they eventually have to scrap it and start over, won't they? And again, half the problem I have with all of this stuff is, you know, if you've really got it, if you really feel the need to do all this crap, you know, go and make a game just for it, like Conquered. You know, why trash a beloved franchise? Because it never works, you know. It doesn't matter what it is in gaming, TV, movies, anything. You take a franchise with an established history and you change the formula, it does not go down well. It doesn't matter if it's to do with virtue signaling or anything else. You take an established formula that has built a franchise up, you change that, guess what? People don't like it. Oh, is that right? Supposedly a set female character? Yeah, I'm not a fan of fixed characters. If I can customize, fine. If I can make them my own. You think it fell off after 2, do you? Yeah, I agree. 3 was weak, but I mean, it did have, yeah, it did have good elements to it still. And I always felt that the Fable series was actually a really underrated, leader in terms of a lot of things like game mechanics. If you look at some of the stuff that you could actually do in Fable 2, you know, it was insane. But no one ever really thought much of it at the time. It was just like, oh cool, here's a game and you can do that, you know. But now games get heralded for doing some of that stuff, even a fraction of it, and they forget that, you know, Fable did it first. See, I never liked the, how heavily it leaned into the whole co-op stuff. Yeah, the leadership thing, I think about some of the mechanics as well. Like actually gaining or losing weight and muscle mass for your character. And all the home decorating, being able to dynamically buy up a whole town and stuff. And maybe it was just number 3 more that you could actually decorate any home or building that you had as well. And then all the crossing over between installations of the series with carryovers and that. I know Microsoft shoehorns stuff like the Master Chief collection in as well, but yeah, you know, there are lots of really, really good RPG mechanics and use in the game. And there was actually a lot of really dark subtext to a lot of the story as well. So, you know, even the methods. And you think about all the stuff with like doing all the jobs, all the different mini games for leveling up all your different job skills, learning all your poses, doing all your social bits and pieces, doing the relationships with everyone. Hell, you could have a kid in the game. There aren't many RPGs that take it to that extent, are there? Right, let's try this again. Come on, Mr. Snugglebutt.
Mushy Snugglebuns. Place her near the door and she will blow everything in her path away.
I'll tell you that actually, that XM2010 sniper rifle, that is a favourite of mine when I'm doing a sniper build. Not really built for sniping on this character. Plus I did it on a previous one, so kind of didn't want to mix things up.
Busted.
Yeah, you can have multiple children, yeah.
Well, I can get that for you. We can be best friends.
Exactly, so there was so much that was innovative in that
Wasteland
game.
Jesus, you may want to back up.
This door isn't even that hard.
Yeah, after getting divorced, yep. In fact, that you can even get married and divorced, you know.
Hey, this bear's kind of cute.
Phew! I thought for a second he wouldn't kill whatever that was.
Whatever.
Okay, right, let's try this again. And save again, because I'm fed up of going outside to pick up that bloody bear. You just need an RPG with an absurdly deep magic system that actually delivers on everything it says it offers. If you say hundreds, make it hundreds. Yeah. One game, don't be an ass now. This is why I wanted to try saving now, because the fact that it had a hard crash as soon as we went round the corner before does make me suspect there's something there it doesn't like. We'll give it a chance still. Oh yeah, and if you did get divorced and then you go back home and find all your stuff missing. Tainted Grail. No, I mean, I looked into it when it first came along, but... yeah, it looked like, look, not... I don't want to say it's, I look good, but it didn't look really improve on anything from any Elder Scrolls for me. I know it's a Scrolls-like. There are other Scrolls-like games that come in the future that I am very interested in still, though. I think, is it Wayward Realms? Is that one of them? There we go. No, you don't need a long break. You just had one while we were trying to save.
No good.
You haven't really lived until you killed someone with a teddy bear. Well, I've lived a lot then, because I used to use teddy bears in the junk jet all the time. Yes, Tainted Grail is definitely a Scrolls-like, but it feels more like, was it a say? It's like, oh, it's okay, we've got Skyrim at home. You don't need Skyrim. We have it at home already, you know. Felt like a close but no cigar, you know. Oh yeah, no, Avowed was just trash. Absolute trash. Leave the teddy bears alone, but I was just told that you have to shoot people with them to... You've not lived until you've killed people with a teddy bear. Anyway, I was rescuing them from super mutants.
Eating too much salt can raise your blood pressure.
You don't want to.
Hello.
Want some more? Get lost. Heavy. End of the road for you, Synth.
Eating a healthy
I'm not here for
diet
chip.
plays an essential role in maintaining a healthy weight.
That's it. Sweet. I'm ending this right now.
Fish is a good source of protein that contains...
You're not leaving here in one piece. Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
Oh, please, play a character. Do be careful what you wish for.
Nah, that's bullshit.
You think pandas work? A panda's a panda, not a teddy bear. There's a big difference.
When you can. They contain more fiber to help you feel full for longer.
We're going down. Excellent. You're not killing anyone. Get lost. Yeah.
Where is this last one? Oh, you're over there. I see.
Yes. End of the road for you, Synth.
Okay.
Excellent.
You're chastising me for trying, but I wasn't trying to use panda as a weapon.
And I'll just
I
take
use
this.
teddy bears. Panda's a panda, not a teddy bear. Right?
Mine now.
You think I'm gonna how much punch a beanie baby would that? Probably not a lot.
Yes. Bingo.
Oh, look, Sam. Look at all the cookies. Cookies everywhere, look. Going to randomly got the password to Fort Hagen in the cookie factory. For reasons. Probably as old as that. They are fresh cookies, alright? Everyone knows it. Arctic's confirmed it. You cannot fool us with your deceptions.
This is evil! Okay, breathe. I uploaded a virus. The synths should be easy to find now. I messed with their voices. We have to find this location and stop their evil plans!
He's been hypnotized by my tail? No. No, of course not. Oh, what made me want to be a comfy fox? Oh, it's actually a really good question. William, I don't know if I really think about it. I mean, yeah, yeah, because I've done, like, serious and competitive gaming and stuff in the past, you know, and, well, when I decided to start streaming, I just figured I wanted to focus more on the comfy and the casual stuff and do the stuff that I enjoy doing, you know, and that just so happens to be casual and comfy because that is my nature. As for the fox part, well, that's just I'm a fox, so there you go. I'm a comfy fox. Ina needs to chill. She is very excitable. Especially a comfy tail. Yes, my tail is very floofy and comfy, and supposedly somewhat hypnotic. Yes, indeed, Shiz. So, where do I need to go? This? Oh, wait, no, I'm here.
Wait,
oh,
you
right.
don't understand. Our core programming is to help the people.
Preston Seepy.
Diabetes is a plague that needs to be.
Shut the fuck up!
How's it going?
What? Oh, Debbie. Tina, stop breaking my game. He's crashing my game by, spawning stuff in. I just saw a cow about to land on my head there. I'm treating you with my post-war arc piece, yes. Gonna shave the tail? No! No, not at all. There'll be no shaving of the tail. I'll try and remove it. Or eat it. Make scarves? No! No, my fare is my fare. Nah, but see, I've already done my part in that because, yeah, that's right, you can have a fluffy tail of your own just like mine. Yes, remember our Blue Fox brand hoodies come with their own big fluffy blue tail on the back of them, so you can have a tail just like mine, and it'll keep you extra warm and snuggly. Then, so see, I already do my part for that luck. No, I have not added a USB fan to my throne list. I haven't added any fans to it. Yeah, she set that one up beautifully. See, I can get my own back sometimes, lad. Or you could just maybe, you know, not plot to steal my fare. If you get faction reinforcements, you can get a mecha chol. Fair enough. Or Metachu. Oh, you don't think you will? Oh well, I tried. A robotic Pikachu. I should have guessed from the name. Yeah, it's funny, William. I never really thought about it as being like a post-war arc, kind of Zen period for me, but I guess it kind of is, you know. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, I was never crazy big on it all, but yeah, I did. I wonder, can I turn stuff off? Can't remember. Okay. Let's try turning that off. See if that gives it a bit more processing to play with. Honestly, it's not the computer struggling, it's the game engine, I think, 'cause we're shoehorning too much scripted stuff through it. Well, hey, Samalander, yeah, I didn't call something with that. I don't know if the unofficial patch is supposed to try and resolve it or any of the other script extender-based ones or not. Mine tend to suffer a lot. Which I mean, then mine should be instant. Oi. But mine stutter a lot because my game is heavily modded and very poorly optimized. So I do get a lot of crashes anyway.
Is a plague that needs to be.
Shut the fuck up!
See, you've putting a bit of distance. Nope, see it. Yeah, that is yeah, so that's definitely the mod action it's not liking. It's not really giving me anything to work from with that either. This might be problematic. 'Cause that's clearly the mod scripted event of the cow being launched at Preston Synthy that it does not like. And I'm not sure yet how we can best resolve it, but well, get it launched. What are we doing? Not in those. We're in these ones. Do you know, I nearly started reinstalling Cyberpunk the other day, and then I saw that maybe this month now there's another reasonable sized update coming to it again. So we'll be putting that one on hold for a while again still, I'm afraid. But I really, really, really do want to play the game again though. Anyway. Too many games to play, not enough time. We'll do a quick stretchies while the game reboots this time. So you guys can play some fishing and we'll be back in a few. I guess I was still there when I was last in this scene. Go figure. Yeah, it's right, we're just vibing back here for a minute. I'm giving the gaming PC a quick little reboot.
I did prepare a song.
Since the game crashed when I even tried to load up the save that time. So yeah, I feel like we've got some memory leak issues to resolve still, and if basically after a couple of hours of gameplay, no matter what we're doing, it's just it just eats the active memory. So a system reboot to give it a proper refresh. We'll give that a try. Oh, we like that, do we, Shiz? I'm glad that's entertaining. Yeah, the game's relaunching now. It doesn't take long. Yes, unfortunately, dealing with simple game bugs is the least of my worries, because my game build is, well, it's a mess, frankly. I threw this build together, you see, because I just really had the inkling for doing some settlement building, or building a nice player house, but I didn't have the game installed, so I did a very rushed installation, throwing in all sorts of mods all over the place, very, very haphazard, just so I could start building, and I did that. And it was so bad at the time, even like the mid-distance LODs were just basically big pink rectangles all over the map, and missing skyboxes, and all sorts of horrendous bugs. But over time, it has been polished up to be mostly playable now. I mean, it is playable, you know, just has its crashes still.
We'll stick together, right?
Short break was short. Yeah, I had a little stretch like usual, Shiz. Yeah. No extras getting a drink or anything, just a little stretch and, well, rebooting the game. So anyway, I think the game actually cycling its load menu before attempting to load takes longer than rebooting the PC. This is the downside to having a video file as the menu background, because once you hit load, it actually has to finish its current loop of the video before starting to think about it. But I think it has to finish a full loop of it. So it seems to take a long time, but it's actually just clearing that out the way before it can progress to the next step. But it's worth it though. It is gorgeous. We go back and catch a bit of it. Oh hell, I'm probably going to get DMCA for this theme song appearing anyway, so if it's in the VOD a couple of times, it may as well be there once more, right? Might as well, yeah, exactly. This will be where the game crashes again now. Okay, well, we have a loading screen. And we have a raider. I would say he was blocking our view of a Bolt Girl that I know you all like, but I think I'm doing that already. Sleeping in any bed will fully restore your health and heal any crippled body parts. If only it was that simple, right? No? break a leg. Oh, I'll just sleep it off. Oh boy, you're being like that, are you? Okay, game. I'm much sad, but I do think we're gonna have to give up on the cookie apocalypse for now. I have to see if I can bypass this opening segment before we continue. It's obviously not like something, but that is so weird because that is the exact save that you guys have even seen. We've loaded back into 2 or 3 times. And it hasn't had an issue, but now it does. So let's go back to Olivia. Yes, more CTDs, Panda. I know they're your favourite. See, we're doing all of these crashes today just for you, Luck. To make up for Sam trying to weaponize you and launch you out of a junk jet. But hey, Sam, if you think using teddy bears in the junk jet is bad, just imagine playing with the mod that turns all mini nukes into baby Sean. I was not trying to weaponize Panda. Told you I was using teddy bears. Theoretically, wasn't actually doing any. Oh, you believe in Sam? People say I'm the one with a hypnotic tail. I think Sam's the one hypnotizing people. They're slowly corrupting everyone else in chat. Look. Baby Sean as mini nukes is cool. Yeah, I wasn't using a Panda as mini nukes. Your innocence, yeah. I would say show me the math on that, but well, I'm sure you could. Well, better than stuffed toys or better than pandas? Sam plus innocent equals innocent Sam. I know, I didn't want Panda as junk jet fuel. I told you I was using teddy bears and this was a long time ago. If I'd have used you as junk jet ammo in the past, then you wouldn't be here now to be telling me off for doing it, Luck. So clearly, I haven't done it. There you go. Fox logic wins again. And if Sam plus innocent equals innocent Sam, then clearly Rianni plus say so equals say so Rianni. Right, thank you for verifying that for us. Let's see there'll be no more arguments on it. No more wild accusations of sussiness or any other horrible things like that. Oh yes, go look after those freedom bunnies. Bless them. Wrong way round, Panda, but good try. And very good point there, Reggie. Yes, if Sam plus innocent equals innocent Sam, that doesn't really mean anything either, does it? Because you're not Sam. You're definitely not Sam. Rianni plus sussy words plus sussy wolf form plus out of context clips. There you go, Sam Allender is Sam, so, well, yeah, I can believe you're innocent. Right, so, no cookie apocalypse for now. Oh, very good, Panda. Yeah, I'm not reading that one aloud. Okay, what else have we got? That's a collectible. That's Heather. Volt 88. It's just collections. Got a feeling this one's buried quite deep. Yes, right on the edge of Boston. We're not getting anywhere near that anytime soon, I think. Oh, wait, is the A-Train, that's that other power armor. It's like the steam power armor, I think. Which I've actually done, but lo and behold, the quest was bugged. Well, I guess I've got Preston's thing to do. Dawn City not happening. Mechanical Menace, not doing the robots yet. Museum of Witchcraft is a long way away. That's just turning the stuff in with the gang back at Concord for the alternate start. Well, the alternate entire quest, in fact. And they then send us on to Good Neighbor. Fane's Sheriff's there at Diamond City. Finding treasure, cookies we can't do. More Heather. Point Lookout. New Vegas. Where is that one on the map? Have we... a bit of a way. We probably want to do that as its own... as its own thing one day, to be fair. That's the scavs that we looked at previously. Dr. Nick's is near Diamond City. And it's all collections. Yeah, we're kind of ruled out of a lot of this stuff right now. I mean, we could just go for a wander. See what trouble that gets us in. Or should we be really silly and try and make our way down towards the city? I'm sure the game being as delicate as it is right now, it's not going to like that very much. So we may as well do the Minutemen thing at Oberlin since it's on the way, right? Yeah, do the main story, but that basically means going to Diamond City, and I'm scared to go near the city because I don't think my game's gonna like it very much. And then if we use that as a travel point, that one. Teleport to city? Not if I haven't been there to discover the location yet. Remember, to progress the story, you have to arrive outside first and do the scene with Piper in order to... Yeah, but you need to arrive there properly the first time to trigger everything properly, all the scripted events that open the city up, otherwise the other things don't trigger correctly. If I'm in a console command into the exterior cell around the city, I may as well try and run there because it's actually with probably less of a burden on the game. Well, yeah, you could teleport to a known interior nearby. There's like the hardware shop or something. And then try and run across, but honestly, you may as well just try and get there organically first. Yeah, it's very much a last resort thing, and if it comes to having to do that anyway, then it's not going to help much in progressing things anyway. Come on, game, you can do it. Well, it shouldn't take you this long to settle. There you go. See, it wasn't so hard game, that. Now, sure it'd be nice and turn off the pretties. Yeah, I have flat all the colour is now. Oh no, it's nothing, no, load order, it's well beyond that. It's pure overload, and everything is kind of spaghettied together in dependencies and patching as well, so... Pulling a mod is like unravelling a whole tapestry at this point. That's why I said the game, you know, and... Yeah, I haven't pushed a lot of it yet. I'm still fine-tuning a lot of other things, so there's no need to go to extreme methods like that yet, you know? Yes, what it basically comes down to, though, is the fact that I've got way too much going on in the game.
Is that all?
Because I'm very stubborn, and I like to have all the mods. You.
Need patching up?
Let's do this. Hey.
If you picked up any rads or bullet holes out there, I should be able to help.
Nuke everything and start from the beginning? No, I don't. I don't want to do that. Like I said, I'll put a hell of a lot of work into my personalization on this playthrough so far.
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
I can help with
And like I said, that's where a lot of the spaghettiing and the cross patching comes in. Because I'll completely rebuild my my settlement menu. So no, I'm not gonna nuke my game and start over unless it literally gets to be completely unplayable. But as it is not.
Look for them around churches and hospitals.
Yeah, good talk.
Keep an eye out for a green cross.
So we already made big improvements by removing the extreme advanced AI mod that made everything very very real in terms of like real line of sight and distances and things. Oh no, is one of the Freedom Bunnies not going to make it? Aww. Yeah, because when that one wasn't playing nice, I couldn't even get near Concord at all. As it is now, the main issue is that we just get these frequent stutters when crossing long distances over the open terrain. Because basically every time, how much it's processing every time we go through a new layer on the U-grids that are loaded. And that basically just comes down to having too much going on.
Here?
What we have here is a chicken. Come on, you should know that. Yes, we're not storming that place, that's for sure. No, we just want to get across to Oberland for now, I think. Because when he's got everything there and loaded, it's actually super smooth and holds a great frame rate, even with the ENB on. It's just the stuttering every time it has to think about loading in a new bunch of data. And that is something I haven't quite resolved yet. Yeah, and I don't mind discovering this place because we'll be back here for the Travis's quest eventually anyway, to do it proper. Yes, now obviously if I try to go to Boston, to the main city, downtown, and areas are literally unplayable, insta-crash as soon as you get near them, then that's a different thing. Obviously, more will have to be directly addressed then. This game needs no EMB. I think this looks so dull and flat now that I've got it turned off.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Everything's so washed out, you know?
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know
So what's
where
the
they're
odds
coming from,
the
but we
supposed
can't go up
raider
against
gang
them.
here is like on the other side of the map? A good alert and lighting tweaks works wonder. Yeah, it does get it. Yeah, you can see here already. It's brought it a long way from the vanilla game because that looks really bland. But I just really like the real depth
I'll kick
that
their
we get
asses for you.
from the
No problem.
ENB.
Thanks,
I love
friend.
my depth of field effects
You
as
folks
well,
are
but yeah, it
for
really
real
makes
this
the
time.
colours
It'd
pop
be a
as
welcome
well.
change for the better.
Excuse me, miss.
Okay, so where do you want me to go? Oh, it's the gang all the way across there. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? We'll see if this is going to behave. There is a bunker here. Looking at that compass. Might be the one from Outcasts and Remnants, actually, given where we are. Let's see, a bunker with an umbrella on the roof. I'm pretty sure it is. What is Honey Beast? Yeah, it's the Bald Bunker. So we don't need to worry about that for a while. Yes, let's make our first attempt at going near the city then. Oh, but not before we investigate a crash site, or a crash of our own. Game, I only said the word crash, that wasn't a cue, you know. Honestly. Yes, feel like this might be problematic. It would seem so, Shiz, yes. And that was the little, that was the Zeton UFO crash site as well. I do feel like there's a lot unstable in the game that wasn't before at the moment. I don't know what I've changed in more recent times. Maybe we could chat for a while. We can always chat for a while, William, whether or not I'm playing a game in the background or not. Right, we're back here. But yeah, because I know Tina's stuff has always been solid for me. I know a lot of these areas of the map have always been fine, but yeah, there's something on this current setup that is just causing instability at the moment, making things quite unpredictable. Oh, dang it. Yeah, not back to pushing for the just chatting streams. You know, I can barely manage to just chat without doing anything to chat about for maybe a few minutes at a time before I start stuttering and everything. No, I do not dislike chat. I love my chat. You know that. No, I don't. Look, I swear, guys, I promise. Look what happens every time I think about you guys. Look. See? 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 I love all my chatty cubs. So we don't need any of this nonsense with me disliking you guys. Look. We like that, Reggie, yeah? No, it's all good, Seth. I know it's all in good humour. That is true, Shiz. I think I did go on for a couple of hours once. I can't remember what we were doing that day. But we had a lot to talk about. And no, Andrew, I do not despise you at all. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it when I stutter. The stuttering is one thing, stumbling over my words is one thing. It's when I literally and ah and start scratching around for things to say, because you guys gotta remember, I'm not good at talking. And that's why I love you guys so much. Honestly, I'm literally, I always wish for more from you guys to bounce off all the time. Because as long as there's chat from you guys, I've got stuff to chat with. But otherwise, I struggle. You remember? Back in the beginning, I used to make a big point of it. This was one of my big things about why I'm doing this. Is to try and get better at, well, talking and, people in general. Okay, we'll give it one more try, I think. One more go. 'Cause it's getting late anyway. So, whether it works or not, we're not going to get a lot done at this hour. Yeah, I must admit, I really would like to... It would be nice to try and figure out what, exactly is, misbehaving in this installation of the game. But the problem is, you've seen the crash logs popping up, they're so vague. They are absolutely so vague that they're telling me nothing at the moment. And believe it or not, getting absolutely nothing in your crash logs doesn't give you a lot to work with. Typical, it just works. Yeah, I know, right? Where did the day go, Shiz? Well, time flies when you're having fun, right? Okay, if I'm gonna do this, daylight would be really helpful. But think I have to sit down to wait here? Yeah. Have you got a chair in here that I can use, dear Bob? And Pumpkin?
Bingo.
Yeah, you just saw the time. Well, clearly you've been having fun as well, Luck, so... I'll take that as a sign that we're doing at least something right, you know? And I keep doing that. I keep hitting my escape button to get out of the, Pick-Boy menu, but it's not. What even is time? A construct invented to make us feel guilty about sleeping naturally and defying social convention. Yes, it has been 5.5 hours now. She's... Hey, sounds like you got it all going on there, Vols. And hello, Poseidon. Come on, game, what? Game, please. Was it this one section? It takes it forever to finish its loading stutter for some reason. Is that right, you think? What's going on? I'm fighting my game at the moment, trying to make it... It has these little stutters every time we go through a U-grid loading, crossing the world space, but for some reason, this particular one, it really does not like. Yeah, my game is kind of broken at the moment. This rat is just giving me the weirdest look. Oh. Almost. I only try and move away again. Yes, literally, it's just when we get in this corner. It did this last time, but anywhere else, it's like half a second. And that's it. But now it's just got stuck in chugging mode. You see, he's just getting too much information through the cell buffer. Better?
I'm in.
could just be a skill issue, except it's clearly not as well, but yeah. Good enough reason to shove a crayon at my nose. Good a reason as any, right? Yeah, so I'm kind of my suspicion right now. Yes, Foles, yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying all day while we've been playing this. My game is overly modded. It is unoptimized. It is a throw-together installation that I'm still working on. And these issues are to be very much expected in it right now. Yes, the problem is because this issue is almost like it's an engine level.
Want some more? They're onto us. Kill them!
Yeah, because it's like it's at an engine level. And why did I end up down here? Why do I end up down here with it when it's on the Queen? It didn't do that. I don't normally end up down here in the corner. That's weird. But thanks for the chin scratches still. No, Vols. No, remember I actually build my game for expansion and immersion and quality of life. I don't really do the silly stuff. But yeah, so because the issue, because it impacts so many different things in so many different ways, it is less likely to be mod conflict or mod like broken installs or conflict or things. I do notice it's as we get further south towards downtown that it struggles more with those status. See, because there's actually a great mod for Skyrim, which I think it was actually a subcomponent of a mod that did something completely different. But it actually periodically would do a PCB command to avoid this this buffer gunking up all the time, which is essentially what is happening here. So there's only been a few steps. But as soon as I do it, it settles again. So it's either something could be something running at a script level in the background. Something causing some memory leak, possibly. Yeah, because that to me is the most viable reason for why we have the chugging every time we load a cell. But then once a cell's loaded, it's fine. But then we also get the random, or the seemingly random crashes when something happens, like when we get near the Zeton ship, or when the thing was happening with Tina's mod, you know. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of leaning towards that at the moment, but I don't know if we have the tools for this that we do for Skyrim in order to thoroughly deep dive into the active script behavior. Yeah, with all the work already done though, kind of almost as an experiment to really polish everything up and patch everything together and basically recover the install, but also make it really refined at the same time. Yeah, after all that work, sure as hell don't want to write it off without some serious attempts to fully salvage it.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still exist. We sent word.
Right.
Most people don't put much stock.
Yes, we've done this.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here.
Well, if nothing
There's a
else, you
raider
guys are
gang
getting
that's
to
been
enjoy
giving
the
us trouble
short
for
shorts,
weeks.
right?
Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend.
Yes, assuming I can
You
reach
folks are
them
for
at
real
least.
this time.
Okay, well, let's see if that insta dies again when we get near there, or if it is a little bit more intermittent. I mean, it could be that there is like a specific mod that impacts a lot of things at a base level, like all NPCs or certain game actions, that kind of thing. There's a number of different possibilities. That's why it's quite frustrating always getting the blank crash logs at the moment for it. And oh look, we found the Zetan's cave before his ship. I assume he's still in here. Of course, Heather wants the blaster.
Yes. There we go.
Oh wow, a Vault Boy that's an actual Vault Boy. They're normally all replaced by different Vault Girls now. And a Western trading card as well. And a pin-up trading card. Anything else? Glass bottles that have not got the right texture. Alien rifle. More alien rifles. And a flip lighter, obviously. Shorts of justice. Yeah, fun fact, I'm sure some of you know already, but for those of you who weren't around at the beginning, or missed my pop quiz thing that we did a while back during a special event, I originally had booty shorts on my model instead of the skirt. Yeah, that was actually my original design. Now, that is potentially quite handy going through a load door there, because that should give it a decent reset on the exterior, which it doesn't like. So it gives it a best fighting chance, I think. I still want to try going near the crash site, for the UFO. In reality, the more of these seemingly random crashes I trigger, the more I can learn about them and what the common themes are at any time. You see that? We're right in the middle of it without a problem. Oh, and apparently me coming here includes encounters bringing Heather here as well. Go figure. Can't remember the last time I saw Heather, but apparently I brought her here. That's right, yes, it was in there. That fan art that you drew. My very first bit of fan art. And yes, I still have my shorts there. You see, that's another tell that we get that kind of purpley, bluey hue to the distant terrain. It's another sign of I think things all symptoms of the same problem. They are things that can be a recognised problem in their own right, but I'm pretty sure these are all symptomatic of a bigger problem. And I swear I just saw. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Damn dirty apes.
Mine now.
Oh, good. He was actually a one of the ones who runs at you. Oh, I'm glad I got him. Could bring back the shorts. One day maybe. I'm certainly not against it, but I don't know. My current look is rather grown on me as well. Okay, well, we technically have downtown in range. At least in Lod range. I can see towers in the distance. Of course, that doesn't mean much, though. However, oh, this is the Dr. Nix mod in here. And that body is booby-trapped with a mine, as I recall.
Excellent.
Or maybe not.
Useless.
Yeah, it's not playing nicely. We could try and force our way in and play through, you know, at least some of it, because it still gets to a point where it just won't progress. Oh, it is a pretty cool mod. Yeah, you know what? We're not really doing anything particularly special otherwise. I think it's worth it. There. Now let's see. Can I force you? Yeah, so you guys can at least see, you can at least get a taste for what this mod is like, because I do think it is a very worthwhile one. Even if it is very torturous. This is the one, 50 Ways to Die at Dr. Nick's. The one I was saying about before that is great, but mod author doesn't really like to acknowledge that his mod needs any work to play nicely with others. It's everyone else's mod that should be patched to play with his. Because his works fine on its own. But yeah, so this is the one, it's kind of like a escape room puzzling kind of thing. But pretty much anything can be a one-shot kill booby trap as well. So the whole point is that the idea is you die a lot through trial and error to figure it out.
God damn it.
Inspire me to use deadly force.
What? What?
Good riddance.
That's not part of the mod. In fact, can I, should be able to give some nice atmosphere back here. Look much better. So we have a fantastic vendor-matic. Where we can redeem fun tokens for useful items to help us survive. First off is a welcome brochure which we can take. Good. So what does this say? So, Dr. Nick's totally safe. Footnotes, just don't touch anything. Shoplifters will be prostituted. But totally safe, quote unquote, clinic, restaurant, locksmithing, hair care salon, pharmacy, small engine repair, and cocktail lounge. Well, that's quite the cocktail of things, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna want to save here. What does our welcome brochure say? Okay, welcome to Dr. Nick's, where Tuesday night is ladies' night. Oh, but it's Friday. Oh. Life is a puzzle. Choosing poorly can kill you. Fortunately, what kills you now may not kill you later. Stray not from the path. For you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and death awaits at every turn. You can save your progress, though. time can give you a clue, but time can also be your enemy. The clock is ticking. P.S. You see with your eyes, not with your hands. If you break it, you'll buy it.
Hey.
Yeah, I feel like just taking all these fun tokens. Yeah, that totally won't kill you, cigarette machine. Yes, checking the clock does seem rather obvious, doesn't it? So, well, the clock says it's, what, 11:45? I don't think anything's going to be quite that obvious, though. What about the way it's... Is there anything in the direction it's pointing? Oh, wait, the clock's pointing over there. There's another arrow pointing here for food stuffs. Unattended baggie. I know, this is a... Consider this a group effort. Because I have worked my way through all of this once before. But, it's been a while. So, like, Nica-Cola. Why is Dr. Nick himself just, casually doing his thing? Want the light? Which... We mean this flickering light that the arrow is pointing to? Oh, he does say free samples next to the unattended baggage. A safe barber chair. Hey, you'd try Nuka-Cola if it was real? Absolutely. I just feel like the first hint was definitely on the clock. Oh. Wait, we can activate the clock. Oh, time is not on your side right now. Oh. Okay. Well, that's one down. Yes, there is an official Fallout cookbook. Is there? There's lots of official cookbooks now. I've actually got the official Skyrim one. And even if there are fox meat recipes in there, I will not do them.
Yes. Damn it.
Oh. Oh, that actually doesn't auto-save. I see. Just a nibble? No, not just a nibble. No nibbling. So, it's definitely something to do with the clock, or... Are there other clocks? Peter, that said the time's not on my side right now. hello. Creepy door dancer. Oh wait, there's another clock there. That a suspiciously nice clock. Okay. Oh, and Sing Show, hello to you. Welcoming. Thank you so much for the follow.
Good dog.
It's not a very nice thing to call Nick. Figures the sweet roll will be the most searched recipe, of course. Now let's try that one. Oh no. Well, that's death number 2. Ow. It's hello, Vicklist. That's a very awkward death pose we got stuck in there. And yes, Mia is indeed a goal.
And I'll just take this.
Okay, so maybe there's any other clocks anywhere. Oh, wait, there's one. No, doesn't buy that one either. Should probably figure from the obvious names, but, well, you gotta start poking around at something, right?
Mine now.
Okay, are there any more that don't have a suspicious name to them? So we've got 3 in Isokol, so there's that one. One back there. And that one up there. What's back here? Dog drinking out of the urinal with a skull in it. Of course, naturally. Oh, God, you could actually believe it in Fallout universe, couldn't you? Oh, another clock. Alarming clock. Okay.
Good dog.
Totally not a trap, right? Well, I mean, we've clicked on all the other clocks, so, nope, time's still not on my side.
Excellent.
Right. Could there be another one somewhere?
I'm listening.
Ticking clock. Time is on your side. You find some tokens hidden in the clock. Don't get clocky though. So assume that means we click on any others that we will die again.
We'll all be better off without you around. Suits me fine. Whatever.
Can I not? Oh, there we go. So I can now get a clue conveniently for the 4 tokens that we just received. Look at that. So we have a clue note now. There you go, guys. We've officially progressed. Are you proud? So, tokens can't buy happiness, but tokens can buy other very useful things. Should you find some tokens? Some signs point to yes. Well, that very much feels to me like it's talking about the free stuff sign that's pointing to the suitcase with the, tokens in. What do we think? Stuck on the damn sleeping cat. Oh, not food, well, food stuff. Yeah. There's what, free samples there, so...
How are you doing?
Okay, good. Nothing happened when I took those. Good.
Huh.
And I still can't do anything, so I guess there must be other signs that point to free tokens, because I think it only shows me the next available thing to buy once I already have enough tokens for it. Yes, I feel like the totally won't kill you cigarette machine is still something of a trap. There's actually another clock up there that we never tried either. A totally safe safe. Oh, I love it. Apparently Mia has a personal device kept in this washing machine. I don't see any signs suggesting that we can take the tokens though. Best we try anyway? No, not draw weapon. That didn't sound good. And whoops. Oh dear. Babe, is it really necessary to do an extreme close-up of my tummy for the death pose? It's very necessary, is it? Okay, so I know we can take those ones, that's fine, but we need more still. So what else is a sign that we can take? Yeah, unlocked register? Surely. Do not ring this bell either. Oh, come on, game. You can't put that in front of me.
Up yours.
Had to be done. It's like having a big red button that says do not push, and wow, game camera's really obsessed with the tummy close-ups, isn't it? Yes, another very elegant death pose there. Yeah, I love how creative this mod is, you know. Not only in, you know, just the fun way it does everything, but I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, doing a lot of really interesting and unique stuff with the available game mechanics. And I think there's always a lot to be said for that. The innocuous ice cooler, maybe? Token machine? Oh, unavailable. Fine. Try the ice cooler. Try taking from the patient.
How's it going?
See, this is free samples over here again, but I don't... There's nothing here. Let's throw that in there, no. I feel like it says free samples for a reason there, but there's nothing there. You want to update the stream title to Sussy Fox puts sussy mods in a bugged game? I don't think so. Welcome back, Shiz. I'm glad the bunnies are all good.
Good dog.
Wait, could it be? The sign was kind of Okay, we're kind of not in front of there, but I think there's a free samples thing there. Was that... That mean I can take the ones from the guy, maybe? Oh no, never mind. Ah.
Hey.
Oh, and hey, Preston. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to be marking this area on our maps. Nope. Not very suitable for another settlement here. I mean, if I could ever puzzle my way through it, then it might be. And yes, hello, funny lad, to you as well. You up late today? I know, I'm one to talk.
Bingo.
Okay, so we've got our first lot
Nice.
in there. And that's it at the moment. My mum, she's has left for the week to celebrate the 4th with her girlfriends, but didn't anticipate the bunnies. So now you're responsible for them till she gets back in a week. Well, I know they're in I know they're in the best possible hands. Free coffee. We like coffee. Relax, rat away, bum out. Addict to all, dumb tat. You like me, you always run late here. Well, I hope you had a fun time. Tool storage thingy. I love that. Sounds like my kind of naming convention.
Excuse me.
There's not exactly many places where you can just grab the tokens from, though, so we kind of whittling down the choices just through trial and error at this point. Oh my days, not the symbol monkeys, oh no! Yes, it was definitely not a tar either. Oh my days, look at that. Hello, virus. Oh, we've been infected. Yes, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Our stream. Install those Windows Defenders. I wouldn't. They feel more like viruses than the viruses they're meant to protect from.
Nice.
I mean, I always get stuck on the bloody cat. Okay, so we got 4 tokens, but we can't get anything for them yet. So we need more from somewhere. Oh, damn it, I can't even get a drink. Oh, I did tell you guys, didn't I? Look. Anything can kill you at any time here. Pretty much. There was like literally everything you can click on is set to one-shot you. Apart from the few specific things that the riddle wants you to do in the right order.
Nice.
Right, let's start with the tokens there then. Now, where are the tokens can we try looting? And yes, hello Asari. Yeah, we're just about still going. Yes, we realised this, well, I realised it after it got pointed out earlier. So we actually started with Enshrouded today. And then it got pointed out that Fallout would be a really good fit, so after a while, you know, we did a little bit in Enshrouded, but then we decided to switch over here because it was a very much more of a fitting one for the day. And I've actually found my way as far as downtown now, so we're just checking out the Dr. Nix mod. Patience chair.
Hey there.
Ah, yes, the notification. Yes, that would have been for Enshrouded. Yeah, I don't even know what else is left that we can try and loot. For, tokens. I know it doesn't like us taking them off the bodies. All the clues said is that some signs point quite in the right direction. And he wants us to get more tokens. You just pass out, no worry, Shiz. I'm not far off it myself, to be honest. I would have liked to have just at least figured out this. Well, wait, there's a sign clearly pointing to that, but yeah, no, we're not there yet, clearly. Yeah, good night, Shiz. I got goody bees. Oh, I see. Preston liked that, did he? Well, that's good to know. Thank you again. Alright, where else can we find tokens?
Hell yeah.
Fine, they're in the thing with the railroad marking on it. I've seen more of those markings. So maybe that's what we're looking for? Was it back here? Uh-huh. I think it's the railroad signs that we want then. Are there any? Oh, another one somewhere. A totally helpful decontamination arch. Where else do I see that railroad thing now? It's down here. But it's not that machine, because I tried that and it doesn't do anything. Is it the same? No, it's got a square. Oh wait, that's got... I'll take it. Okay. That's the one with the square in it. That's the one. Well, so it's the railroad sign with a square on it specifically, I think. Any more of those anywhere? I think so. Okay, so have we got enough? No, we have not got enough. And you gotta head off now? No worries. Okay, so there's definitely another sign. There's gotta be more somewhere that we can take. So we need another one of those railroad signs. I think that's the sign that we're looking for. This one.
Hey.
Over here. Specifically the one with a square in the middle of it.
Hey. Hello?
Okay, well I think 3 o'clock in the morning is probably not the time for me to be trying to do this because Fox Brain is going round in circles now. So, yeah. I think we'll call it a day there, guys.
Hey, man.
But still, I hope we've enjoyed the, rather mixed up and varied day. Not often we play 2 different games in one sitting. Yeah, and sorry there's not more, sorry, but, yeah, I'm getting rather EP myself right now. It has been quite a long day. Oh, and hello, Demon, welcome in. Or do you prefer Death Goat? This welcome in, thank you for the follow right in at the finish line there, we love that. So yes, we will we'll call it there. We will go show some love to a friendo at a moment. We'll see who's around. And otherwise, we will be back tomorrow with probably our modding workshop, looking at the Skyrim mods again. And yes, thank you, Sam. I certainly hope for good EPs, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day as well, whatever you end up doing. But yes, we'll go and show some love to the friendos for now. So if a welcome again to all of our new friendos who have found us on both teams, be it red or purple. Lovely to see you all. And if I don't see you guys on Discord in the meantime, hopefully I will catch you all for our modding workshop tomorrow. Yes, Saturday is our kind of our non-gaming stream night, so this will be our modding workshop. We'll be working on patches and fixies and troubleshooting and anything else that comes up during the course of the stream as well. So if you guys have got any modding issues at the moment that you're facing, do feel free to bring them up and we can look into things for you as well. Maybe even we'll do it helpfully, who knows. But yes, as I said, enjoy your day, guys, and either way, I'll hopefully see you soon. But yes, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night.